Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Misses the three. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy, Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's DeRozan, following the basket by Stephen Curry. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Curry, wide open, cans it from downtown. Curry's got 5.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside. And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Here's Curry after the Bulls pick up 2. Green with a screen for Curry. Fade away. Green kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Vucevic a screen on Thompson. Ball with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Vucevic setting the pick for ball. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Bulls pick up 2. Curry finds Kuminga.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Now, here's DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Caruso. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 13 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Curry against Caruso. Wiggins, a screen on Caruso. Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Caruso. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Ball against Thompson. Back to Curry. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Caruso. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Kuminga throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
LaVine against Curry. Here's Green. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Drives to the hoop. Vucevic to the pass, the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Hangs. Good D by Thompson. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Basket good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's stolen by Kuminga. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Caruso finds Vucevic. Down low. And at last, they get one to fall. Vucevic has got his second basket. Outside Curry. Inside. Stolen by Ball. And here comes the break. LaVine wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Alex Caruso. And then for Golden State, Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Bulls trail by 8. Ball kicks to Jones. To the paint, here's Drummond. The Warriors pull it in. Here's DiVincenzo. The pass to Looney. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Stolen by Ball. Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
DiVincenzo against Beverley. Floats it up for Wiggins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once midair.
Jones looking for an opening. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got himself on the board with three there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He has a very well-rounded offensive game. There's just no shortage of ways Wiggins has to punish an opponent, inside, outside, or otherwise.
Thompson, a screen on ball. That one doesn't drop. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Jones. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break, here we go. Over Wiggins. And that would have counted, but his shot was off. Thanks, David. And we'll be back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Beverly in at the 1. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the drive, stolen by Levine. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. Levine's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Wiggins sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Levine against Wiggins for the lead. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got 14.
Great fight. Not an easy bucket for Levine.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Looney, Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Some changes for Golden State. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Chicago timeout call. Make some noise, Chicago.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Levine. And they double up DeRozan. Passes it to Beverly. To the inside. And Jones screws it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Caruso against Curry. Green with a screen on Caruso. Curry outside, traps in the tray. He's got 18.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
DeRozan against Wiggins, and it's DeRozan missing.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Ball's knocked loose.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Here's Curry, and he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 20.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan to the middle. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from DeRozan. Jones has got the game tied up here for Chicago. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Jones finds DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kuminga's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right side, Jones. And here's Vucevic. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Rosen dishes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Inside, here's Green, out to Thompson. Curry looking around. Here's Kuminga, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's all tied in Chicago. And time to step aside.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Bulls shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Setting the floor for the Warriors. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good on the three-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Caruso against Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Down low, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 29 in the game.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Curry passes to Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Caruso finds DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. And that one, good. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
Ball with it. Now Green defending. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Now Levine. Inside, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Levine. Curry against Caruso. It's Curry with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 31 points.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. At the top of the key, Thompson feeds to Green. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Ball with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan to take the lead. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Caruso. And they call the foul, so the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the previous play constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're leading by 1. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And definitely, they've got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Here's Vucevic. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply...
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And here's Curry for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Not just a three-point threat. Curry is also comfortable trying his luck from the mid-range.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harris against Curry. Harden from outside hits a three-pointer. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Kuminga with a screen on Melton. Here's Curry, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Curry. Thompson, a screen on Melton. Curry, he connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Harden with it. Kuminga defends, and Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Sixers leading. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Tucker with a screen on Wiggins. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
The kick out to Wiggins. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
23 seconds left in the first. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Tucker with a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Tucker. Shoots over Kuminga. Can't hit it from 12 feet. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9.
Give it up for your Warriors youth team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Warriors call time here. Here's Golden State. It's a 14-point game. The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 12.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Wiggins with a screen on Melton. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Curry against Melton. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Tucker with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. The 6-footer. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wiggins passes to Green. Back to Wiggins. Thompson right side. It's stolen by Maxey. Harris finds Tucker. Back to Harris. Pass to Dedmon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. Golden State with the ball, trailing by 17. Kuminga with a screen on Maxey. Curry against Maxey. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 17.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Pass to Melton. Harris, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Takes it inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
Melton against DiVincenzo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Tucker. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Tucker's got 9 points.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. DiVincenzo against Melton. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. And he lobs it up.
And down hard. Flying high for the catch and flush. Wiggins gets off the ground in a hurry.
Pass to Embiid. 3 seconds left. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken. Allie, as always, thank you. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for DiVincenzo.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Melton against Curry. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
For 3, here's Harris. And no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Tucker with a screen. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Here's Curry to the middle. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Harden with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the basket by Curry.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Off target with the 3. The Warriors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Melton. The three is up. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden finds Harris from outside the arc. They get it back. Outside Tucker. Tucker with a screen. And here's Harris outside. The Warriors pull it in. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
House, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. And the 76ers call time here.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors Thanks team.
Outside Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Maxey against Curry. Takes a three. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 18.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Melton comes in for House, and it's Harden in for Maxey. Harris, a screen on Thompson. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. The shot misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an impressive 16. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Embiid gets the bucket.
Embiid's consistency from deep is really quite remarkable, and I just see him continuing to take his game to new heights.
Wiggins with a screen on Melton. Curry from deep three-point land. Six on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Curry's got 33 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Curry against Melton on the wing. Green. Over Embiid. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Thompson against Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Curry against Melton. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 38 points.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
And Philadelphia calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Embiid. The crossover, and Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Maxey against Curry. Tucker with a screen on Curry. For three, Maxey. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Outside Curry. Fires for three. The rebound by Embiid. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fades. Doesn't go that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 47 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Maxey against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. The three. Counted from distance. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill,
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Hits it from three-point range.
And the stretch five capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Lillard. And Thibault now top of the key. Lillard outside. Back to Thibault. Kicks it out to Grant. The dish to Reddish. 5 to shoot.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Harden scanning the floor. There's the pass to Tucker. Embiid the screen. And the dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard outside. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Grant. And stolen by Harris. And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice concentration from Nurkic. Plays right through the whistle.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker can't get it to go.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Reddish. Embiid against Nurkic. Grant with a screen on Harris. A shot by Reddish, no good. The 76ers lead it. Embiid with it. Lillard picks him up. Tucker a screen. Harden has a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 6.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Lillard with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the first. Passes it to Tucker. And here's Harden for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Thibault with the ball. Harris is there. And that one's good. Thibault.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the basket by Lillard.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Harden with it. Defended by Thibault. Harden, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lillard. Grant trying to break free, and that one's good. Lillard. He's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Lillard scanning the floor. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Kicks to Dedmon. Beyond the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. 4th. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Portland. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now Reddish. Clock at 6. Reddish with the screen for Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And the dunk by Grant.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick-and-roll play.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Who wants a free pizza? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans. Let them hear ya. Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers ENT. Let me hear you once again. Get loud for your Philadelphia.
The 76ers trail by 5. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
From deep, Harden. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Grant, right side. Shoots over Tucker, and there's Grant on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is Harden, defended by Thybulle. Tucker. They get it back, and Embiid throws it down.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And now the 76ers on the break. Harden up top, covered by Lillard. Harris passes to Harden. Carries it from 3-point range. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Daniel House comes in for Melton. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. Portland also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Now, here's Nurkic. He's got 5. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
And the pass to Tucker. For 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Such a wide open look. Harris has got 6 points.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
Reddish finds Simons. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Nurkic with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Simons. Puts the move on. Whoa, hammering it in.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Thibault. Grant, right side. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points. But
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Harden. He's out there with Anthony Melton. Embiid is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Reddish kicks to Simons. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. For 3, Harris, and the 3 ball is good. Harris has got 9.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Three-pointer, Simons drains the three-pointer. Simons has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
They set the pick. Aston Niang takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Jeremy Grant rising up for the huge dunk.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And Harden with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid against Nurkic. Embiid, the pass to Niang. In the corner, Harden, just 5 on the clock. From deep. 76ers with the new shot clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Checked in for Tobias Harris. Daniel House is checked in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Philadelphia making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Tucker with the ball. Lillard picks him up. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Unselfish play by P.J. Tucker. He knows when to dish the rock.
Lillard with it. He's got 15. With the drive. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Lillard's got 17.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Tucker dishes to McDaniels. Dedmon in the corner. He can't get that one to fall. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Grant the pass to Sharp. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Portland with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Harris comes in for McDaniels. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Daniel House. And it's Harden in for Maxey.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Harden. And no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Matisse Thybul's out there with Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the center. And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field is flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Now to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harris outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 10. Here is Lillard, and the rejection by Embiid. Harris inside, guarded by Reddish. Lets it go with a three. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Harden. It's tipped. He kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Lillard against Melton.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Embiid the screen. It's Harden with the drive. Nurkic with the steal. Grant outside. Dishes it to Lillard. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
The first free throw is good. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he drives in. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up off the glass. Nurkic has got 4 this quarter.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Passes it to Embiid. Nurkic with the steal. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Lillard. And finished off by Nurkic.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And here are the Blazers. They're on a 15-3 run. Now Grant. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Tucker. Harris outside. In the corner, Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum.
Yeah, on paper, not the best matchup that we've been able to call this year, BA, but one of these teams is going to get themselves out of hibernation, and who knows, might turn into a 4 or 5 game win streak.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Green on the take. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Grant. Here's Lillard. Goes back up. Outside Thibault. Back to Grant. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Lillard outside. Grant in the post. From about 16, the Trailblazers rebound. Nurkic inside, working on Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nurkic with the pump fake does a good job fooling the defender that time.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Şengün. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You love the way Lillard moves the ball and uses his body to shield it as he gets in there and gets bumped.
Now Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 6 points.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Smith with a screen on Thibault. Green, the pass to Şengün. Here's Green. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Porter. Inside Smith. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Smith. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Thibault. Green for 3. Nails it from 3. Green's got 11.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Green with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Smith. Outside, Green. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of it. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Christopher. Baseline jumper. And it's Green missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Thibault finds Grant. Here's Nurkic. Defended by Şengün. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
The Rockets trail. Knocks it loose. Thibault with a steal. Simons with it. Green picks him up. Simons passes to Grant. It's rebounded by Şengün.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Reddish against Green. They set the screen. Clock at 6. This one for 3. On target from range. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Here's Christopher. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to Martin. Pass to Christopher. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Şengün. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the left wing. Here's Şengün. And it's all from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And Jusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
The Rockets with another miss. Portland leading. Out to the right wing. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. There's the drive. The Trailblazers rebound. Thibault passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Timeout call, Houston. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Fires in the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Simons, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Outside Porter. Martin outside. Back to Porter. Releases. The rebound by Eubanks. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Simons. Outside Reddish. Back to Simons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Usman Garuba.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Outside Porter. Pass to Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so that's the end of the first
half. 33, the Rockets, 25. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Smith in at the 3. It's Martin on the wing. Şengün, a screen on Simons. Back to Porter. Here's the 3. Kept alive by Houston. Şengün finds Porter. Here's Şengün. Outside Porter. Pass to Christopher from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, Portland's shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Simons.
Oh, wow! Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Now here's Reddish. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Eubanks the screen. Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. Simons has got 9 points.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Outside Porter. Şengün, a screen on Simons. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Pass to Christopher. Porter against Thibault. Sees the lob. And it's blocked by Thibault. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Simons driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Smith finds Martin. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lillard passes to Graham. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
Smith outside. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard outside to the inside. Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Now here's Lillard. Give him 20. Grant with a screen on Smith. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. 24 seconds left in the third. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
There's 18 seconds left in the third.
That was awesome, fans. Join me.
Lillard against Smith.
Your Blazer dancer.
Pass to Sharp. Now Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Reddish is checked in for Sharp. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Outside Porter. Inside, here's Smith. Second chance effort. Outside for Porter. Şengün, the screen. Beyond the arc. Porter's shot is off. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The drive by Porter, and the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Grant outside. Lillard outside. Deflected, and they get it back. Nurkic finds Grant. Clock is at 3. Here's Lillard, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Thibault. And it's Green off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Outside Porter. Defended by Lillard. And he slams it in one-handed.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
With the drive. Outside Reddish. Smith against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Lillard.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
On the attack, Green. Pass to Şengün. From downtown, it's cleared by Damian Lillard.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Order the pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now the Blazers moving it up. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range. No good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Us earlier today. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now DeRozan, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go, to the paint, and the jam by Levine.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Porter. Down low, here's Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
There's Porter with the three. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Richard, if there's one thing the Rockets want to emphasize this year, it's defense.
Yeah, no question. They've been one of the worst defensive teams in the league the past few seasons. To turn your fortunes around, you gotta focus on defense. It's the most important thing. DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Green. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Porter. Driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Levine. High post try. They grab their own miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's the pick. The drive by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
DeRozan a screen on Green. Ball against Green. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots. It's easy to see what a great facilitator Kevin Porter is. His vision and instincts are terrific.
Yeah, he can find his own shot, too. He's crafty. He's got the footwork. He creates the separation, and he's not shy about going to the cup either.
Porter outside. It doesn't go for him, so the Bulls will take it the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Ball kicks to Levine. He feeds it to DeRozan, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan and his game just continued to age like fine wine.
Stolen. Goes up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Passes to Şengün. Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Porter with the three. Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's DeRozan. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop a three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Here's Ball. The shot misses, so Houston will take it the other way. On the wing, Porter fires for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Smith. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Green against Ball. The drive by Green, and it's in there. Green's got 8 points.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Ball. Inside, Vucevic. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Şengün, no good. Chicago leading by 6. To the inside. And DeRozan throws it down.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Houston making some changes. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Smith. And it's Josh Christopher in for Jalen Green. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. Patrick Beverly comes in for Lonzo Ball. Jones kicks to Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Martin against Jones. Back to Vucevic. He can't get that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. Porter passes to Martin. And Jones sends it back. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Rockets trail by 8. Porter looking it over. Outside, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Jones. Şengün with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Houston making a switch. Garuba's checked in, then for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Caruso. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Porter from outside the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine's shot is off. Rockets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. The Rockets have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
He's perfect from the line this time. Right side, Williams. Just 3 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bull.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Time now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate,
he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond, Patrick Beverley out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Green, and it's DeRozan in at the power forwards position. Green, shot clock at 2.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Green finds Ball. Up top, DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Ball against Green. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Ball. Right side, DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Christopher. He's covered by Ball. Beverley against Green. In the corner, it's Martin. Outside, Green. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. Back to Ball. And there's the feed to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Green deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
And Green slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ball dishes to Beverley. Back to Ball. DeRozan in the corner. Launches it. And Garuba pulls it down. Rockets trail by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Green. That shot is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drummond with a screen on Smith. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Green up on top. Defended by Beverley. Green, no luck. Chicago leading by 7. Outside, Ball. He kicks it to DeRozan. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Green, the pass to Martin. Over Beverley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 7. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. A shake. He lays it in. Caruso's got 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Timeout called, the Rockets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And he's going up for the alley-oop and finished off by Martin.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail
the previous play is under
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Green. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 11. DeRozan surveying the D over Smith. And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. That's tipped. Şengün passes Green, and Green slams it in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ball against Green, and stolen by Şengün. To the paint, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Back to Green. To the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
DeRozan a screen on Green. And Ball slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan from the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Vucevic. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He takes it in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. And then Levine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Rockets trail by 7. Down low. And Smith with the stuff.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Levine, a screen on Smith. Smith against DeRozan. Inside, there's Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Green kicks to Smith. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine with it. Now Green defending. Levine deciding where to go with it. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And Smith with the stuff.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Levine, a screen on Smith to the middle. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
There's the pick. Pass to Şengün. Count it!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a
outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the small forward.
Draymond is just a master at executing the screen and roll.
Ball against Thompson. Here's DeRozan. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball passes to Caruso. From behind the arc. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Caruso against Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, coming off the pick tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
Vucevic finds ball. Here's DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Levine with a screen on Green. Down low. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Looney the screen. Drive by Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Knifing inside with force. I love watching Curry attack the D like this.
DeRozan against Green. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Stolen by Wiggins. Curry with it. Drives to the hoop. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to DeRozan. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up. What a shot by Steph Curry. It's the confidence and the soft touch that makes it look easy.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scorers some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Offensive rebound. Curry finds Looney. Outside, Green. Second chance shot. The kick out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. And it's Chicago with a board.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Out to the right wing. Pass to DeRozan. 52 seconds left in the first. Shot is good by Levine.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Looney, a screen on Caruso. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Levine, hounded by Wiggins.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, what a play!
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
That one goes in. He's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 3 from DeRozan. Sinks it from distance.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Looney, a screen on Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
8 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Here's Levine for 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at center. Now here's Ball. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's DiVincenzo in for Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play.
And that one falls for Ball.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
DiVincenzo against Caruso. DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga. Kuminga with a screen on Caruso. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
I like when Vooch shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6 inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Levine. To the inside. Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. The Warriors pull it in. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the half.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Down low. Here's Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got his second basket.
The vision Lonzo has is special, finding his teammates in their spots over and over again.
Here's DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Ball with a steal. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Jones, the pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Poke loose. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Three-pointer. Vucevic finds Ball. Now here's Caruso. On the wing, Jones. He's watched by Kuminga. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Lonzo Ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
Thompson outside. Now here's Looney, covered by Vucevic. And Looney with the slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Jones from outside. The shot won't fall. He gets it off. That one is off.
When we talk about Lonzo.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Here's Beverly. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. Driving in. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to have your stars be unselfish at times. And DeMar DeRozan, he did that on that play.
Green. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outside, Green. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Green with a screen on Caruso. Curry passes to Green. Oh, Green with a block. DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. No good there. So Golden State will take it the other way. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Wiggins finds Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Caruso. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
What can you say? If he started hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Inside. And Drummond with with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 6 points for him.
Not the tallest power forward in the league, but Draymond Green carving out space.
Drummond to screen on Thompson. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Thompson against Beverly. Great D that time from Beverly. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Drummond with the screen to the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to Thompson. Launches it. The shot by Looney, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
DeRozan passes to Drummond, kicks it to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Back to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Caruso from deep. And Curry is good for 3.
When Steph Curry gets in a groove like this, it's trouble for the defense. I'm not sure how they can stop him.
To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Curry with it, now guarded by Beverly. Looney, a screen on Beverly. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Now here's Payton. Green with a screen on LaVine. And Payton, here we go. Pass to Green. It's Poole on the wing. Green with a screen on Ball. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Green. And that one's good. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Quick off the floor for these offensive rebounds. Green's 7'2" wingspan. It helps him snatch them.
LaVine. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Golden State calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. LaVine finds Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. There's the triple, and DeRozan gets a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Caruso. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Green, the pass to Curry. And he's going for the lob. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Wiggins passes to Curry. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Pass to Green. Caruso against Curry. Green with a screen on Caruso. Curry passes to Green. Misses from close range. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. LaVine finds DeRozan. LaVine with a screen on Kuminga. LaVine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Kicks it to DeRozan. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry against Ball. Kuminga with a screen on Ball. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, Draymond gives you such an advantage. A power forward who passes like a point guard.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Caruso against Curry. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Wiggins outside. Kuminga with a screen on LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
LaVine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Playing hard. Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
Golden State calls timeout. They're leading by 5. 1:21 left in the game. Looney's checked in for Kuminga. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 26 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
He drops it from range.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Yep, that one goes.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set a pick. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Levine, and it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Curry against Caruso. Looney, a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Curry. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
You know what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the Warriors with possession. 6-point game. Wiggins outside. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Levine, good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And so it's the Warriors
And very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now Golden State's starting five. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward.
Nobody better at running the screen and roll than Harden. He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Curry looking around. Shot from the top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston? Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden with it. Kuminga on him. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, how about the touch there from Curry? Just keeping control even while getting knocked around.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Harden against Thompson. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got 6 points.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. And Thompson kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Harden against Thompson. Left side Curry. Fades and shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And there's the drive.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Green with a screen on Melton. Curry passes to Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Maxey's checked in for James Harden. Maxey looking it over. Harris a screen on Curry. Makes it off the glass. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Embiid, the screen. Shoots. And the 76ers get it back. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Maxey. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. There's the three. Tries again. And Wiggins with the nice bucket inside.
Oh, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Outside, Maxey. Here he goes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Substitution for the 76ers.
And here's Maxey. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. With 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really... And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. Curry against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Embiid. Over Green. Embiid, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane. At 7 feet tall and almost a 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Curry outside. Curry with another miss. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Curry. Feeds it to Green. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Embiid going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harden can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the basket by Curry.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Harden scanning the floor. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the stop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Embiid with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Embiid in the corner. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Count the basket. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Warriors call timeout. Here comes your Philadelphia 76er, everybody.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Then for the Warriors, Looney comes in for Green, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. To the paint, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Poked away, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. He takes it in. That shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harden outside. And there's the pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Dedmon a screen. Clock at 6. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Dedmon. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker, making the extra pass to set up his teammate.
A three for DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. He's got 8. And Harden with the stuff.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Wiggins inside the line. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. And
The Warriors, 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I don't think Thompson has ever thought twice about shooting. Supreme confidence in that J.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden up top. He's got 10. Tucker can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. DiVincenzo passes to Looney.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Tucker finds Harden. For the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Pass to DiVincenzo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
The threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Warriors trail by 5. Tipped away. Looney passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Wiggins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Maxey's checked in for James Harden.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Here's Dedmon, and there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Daniel House is checked in for Philadelphia. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. Curry's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. That one is no good. The 76ers lead. Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Curry's shot is good.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. From outside, off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. On deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Tucker a screen. Back to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Banked in off the glass. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
He rifled that one in from distance. And the Warriors lead by 2. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for Golden State, Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Harden the pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Timeout called the 76ers. Seven seconds left in the third. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Can't get the three to fall.
An elite defender. Thompson's basket.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And the shot is good. Curry's got 34 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Embiid with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
The dribble drive once one of Tucker's weaknesses. Now he's refined it and added it to his arsenal.
Got a hand on it. Timeout called the 76ers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Evan?
Thanks, David.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Curry. 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Curry against Melton. Thompson dishes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Melton with the ball, and it's Iguodala picking him up, and the rejection by Iguodala. And so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside for Curry. Goes back up. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Thompson finds Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 38 points.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. They kick it out to Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Passes to Harris. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Harden with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Tucker the pass to Harden over Iguodala. And Tucker kicks to Embiid. Harden outside. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Green. .107 left here in the fourth quarter. Melton against Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Harris setting the pick to Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Back to Harden. Now here's Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Melton. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Curry. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. So it's a narrow victory for the
For another hard-fought NBA battle. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. Here's Portland now.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, try to make the most of this shining stars window.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault to the paint. Knocked loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Harris. From deep. Drills it from deep. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Here's Tucker after the basket by Portland. Pass to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And here's Harden. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Melton. Outside Reddish. Grant outside. The shake. And he drives in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, he is a straight line driver. Jeremy Grant right to the rim.
Thibault against Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Grant. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Lillard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Tucker.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can stick with his man, do a good job defending.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by Portland. Harris passes to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Harden with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Down low. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lillard, and there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Reddish. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Tucker. The three is up. That shot off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Melton. And that one's good. Lillard's got 8.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the bump.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. Right side, Harden. Out to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. For 3, here's Harris. He buries it from 3.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Nurkic finds Reddish. Lillard against Melton. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He puts it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Daniel House, George Niang out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Count it, good.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Pass to Dedmon. Back to Maxey. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Dedmon, a screen on Thibault. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Lillard against Maxey. Outside for Grant. Back to Lillard. Fires from the line. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Grant, the pass to Lillard. To the inside. Eubanks gets the bucket.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
Dedmon, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Misses the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Lillard against Maxey. Down low. And it's Thibault missing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to House. And here's Dedmon. A minute 50 left in the second. Dedmon, a screen on Reddish. Harris. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's blocked by Dedmon.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more blocked shots.
Some room here for Harris. Cash money on the open jump shot. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Thibault against Maxey. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Harden from outside. The rebound by Eubanks. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And it's Simons penetrating, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to Melton. Back to Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 5.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Simons with it. Harden picks him up. The 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front.
35. The 76ers. 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq
way back in the 2000 season.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Embiid is screen on Thibault. That's tipped. Harden, the pass to Embiid. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Melton. Pass to Sharp. Grant the screen. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta. Harris has got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden with it. Thibault picks him up, and it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Timeout called. Portland, and Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Embiid with a steal. Harden against Thibault. Embiid is screen on Thibault. 3-pointer. Harden sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead. Simons passes to Nurkic. Tucker against Grant. To win the run. Portland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Outside Thibault. Grant, the pass to Thibault. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden from outside. Sharp grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Sharp's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Sixers leading. On the wing, Harden, covered by Thibault. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Three-pointer Embiid. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Sharp. Takes the three. And it's Harris with the rebound. Tipped away. Thibault with a steal.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Tucker. The three ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
How about the Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone? Get up.
Simons has the open look. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on top, up 11. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 13. Out left to the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Thibault for 3. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden deep three-point land. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Thibault. On the wing Simons. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in.
The defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Outside Tucker from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Harden with it. Thibault picks him up. Harden, the pass to Harris. Harden against Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harris's shot is good.
Tobias there taking the contact, still leaning with it, scores it.
On the wing, Simons. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Knocked away. Tries to save it.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Melton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Nurkic against Embiid. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Right wing. Here's Tucker. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Thibault with a steal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Coming on the floor for the 76ers.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Sixers again can't hit. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Lillard can't get it to go. Now Harden. So no problem.
Another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. He's covered by Grant. The pass to Green. The rebound by Grant. And here are the Blazers. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Green. Guarded by Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
4 on the clock. Şengün kicks to Smith. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lillard from beyond the arc and then some.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The dish to Porter. He lobs it up, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right player. Lets the 3 fly, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Oh, why, dunk you very much. He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Nurkic. Now, here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here is Porter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he dunks it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Grant outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Green. Back to Smith. Right wing. Here's Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard outside. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
They set the screen. Green finds Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now, here's Green, defended by Thibault. Back to Şengün, fires the three, and that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The rebound by Grant. Portland trailing here. Lillard with it, and Lillard throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Porter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6. Hey, Richard, how about Şengün? This guy stands out when he's out on the court.
Yeah, he sure does, all due to his work ethic. Plays quick inside and makes the most of his floor time. A couple more years and this dude could be a standout.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Porter passes to Green. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Grant. Takes it inside, and Grant slams it home.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Outside Porter, 6 to shoot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Lillard dishes to Grant. Lillard left side. Kicks it out to Grant. Takes the 3. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
They set the pick. There's Porter with the 3. The rebound by Grant.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lillard against Smith. A crossover and the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, it's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Launches a three, and the rebound by Nurkic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a good screen. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And yes, it's good.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Here's Smith. Passes it to Garuba. Grant against Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, Green. Dishes it to Martin. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And a close game so far.
42. The Trailblazers.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Portland, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Houston in the lead. There's the screen. Pass to Christopher. Shoots over Simons. And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple. And for Portland, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now a timeout called by Houston. Smith checked in for Houston. Kevin Porter comes in for Green. Here is Porter. 10 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He dishes it to Martin. Back to Porter. He feeds it to Martin and finished off by Martin.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Grant kicks to Simons. Driving inside. Doesn't go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Christopher. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Down low. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Clock at 4. Porter passes to Martin.
And credit Grant to altering that shot, building a reputation in this league as a guy who likes to get after it defensively.
And it's Simons missing. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Now the pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. Kicks it to Grant. Driving in, and Grant slams it home.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Şengün passes to Porter. To the paint. A steal. Simons surveying the D. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Grant. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Jalen Green's checked in for Josh Christopher. And Grant drops them both.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group.
Timeout called the Rockets. Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Rockets trail. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Green. Sharp, the pass to Eubanks. To the middle. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Eubanks got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Green, drives to the hoop, and it's Green slamming it down.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Now, here's Simons. Defense is right there. Passes it to Thibault. Here's Little. Portland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Portland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
You throw good, Simons. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green.
Oh, my. Nice finish.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here is Lillard. He's got 18. And it's Grant in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's tipped. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperin Şengün. And it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Green in the post. Defended by Thibault. Porter against Lillard. Green with a screen on Lillard to take the lead. Green, no luck. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. A 2-point game. Into the lane. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Here's Green. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Green. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Green draws the double. And stolen by Thibault. He kicks to Lillard. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Houston. Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Outside, Porter. They grab their own miss. Smith scanning the floor. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Şengün with the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Idle on the wing. There's the dish to Reddish. Pass to Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Porter kicks to Smith. And Smith Smith with the stuff.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard outside. Feeds it to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Green gets to Şengün. Pocket 6. Yes!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Trailblazers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And Lillard gets double teamed. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Portland with the ball. 3-point lead. Thibault finds Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Lillard.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
The pass to Şengün. Yes!
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lillard looking around. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This win. All right, David, thank you.
To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And here's Chicago. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The floor awareness of ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Three-pointer. And Şengün gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Why not? You have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
Şengün a screen on ball. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
And it's Houston's ball. Şengün passes to Porter. Şengün, the screen. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the basket by DeRozan.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Porter outside. Another three from Houston.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Ball into the lane, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
The first one falls.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately, they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here is Şengün. Smith outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's ball. Caruso outside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Porter. Oh, sweet move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porter's got 9.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Here's Porter. He's got 9. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Levine. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's stolen by Green. Outside Porter. That three's off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Porter against Ball. Porter, the pass to Smith. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to DeRozan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Outside Porter. There's the drive. They grab their own miss. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Porter, the pass to Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. And this game is tied up now.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Basket counts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times. You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career.
Sweet move!
My goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Ball against Green. Ball passes to DeRozan. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Şengün finds Green. Takes a 3. That shot off. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Caruso against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. 5 on the clock. from the line. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vuce knows how to use angles to free himself up.
Green against Caruso. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Smith. And it's DeRozan missing. Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Smith with it. Caruso covers, and he gets it to go. Smith's got 6 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. Martin comes in for Smith.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
First free throw is good.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Jones up top. It's stolen.
Chicago foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Green.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green.
And both free throws good for Green. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Levine passes to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Beverly finds Vucevic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Solid play from Vuce in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
Outside, Green. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Jones, a pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Timeout called. Houston.
On your big fan, it's time for your Chicago Lovable. A big round of applause for your Chicago Lovable.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Şengün. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Well, Houston's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. So the Houston 5 right now. Kenyon Martin is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Josh Christopher. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Oh, there's the alley.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Porter. Martin with a screen on ball. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Drummond for 3. Drummond with the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Kept alive. Out to Beverly. Pass to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Ball against Porter. 3-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeRozan against Smith. Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throw good. Green.
At the line for the Bulls, Joe Fonte.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Porter, hounded by Ball.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ball passes to DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Martin outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Clock at 6. And here's Porter outside.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Drummond to screen on Porter. Pass to DeRozan. Out to the wing. The drive by Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
And so Drummond nails them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Porter against Ball.
2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Porter. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Chicago calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Green. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Caruso against Green. With the drive, banked it in off the glass. Green's got 14. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jones with a screen on Green. Here's Caruso. Unable to get that one.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Levine. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
At the line for Chicago.
That free throw good from Levine. So for the Rockets. Garuba's checked in for Şengün, and it's Martin in for Smith. Timeout called. Houston. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. 43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Who's watching here?
Fires from deep. Here's Martin. Pass to Garuba. Here's the three. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine with it. Now Porter defending. Picked his pocket.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Rockets. At the line for two.
So he gets them both. And here's Caruso outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with us.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort." Imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Porter against Ball. Şengün, the screen. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Caruso against Green. Here's Şengün. Offline with a 3. Chicago trailing here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan, and they pick up 2. DeRozan's got 20.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Porter against Ball. Porter, the pass to Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Poke loose, stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside. Caruso left side. Back to DeRozan. To tie it up. And again, it's Chicago.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Porter against Caruso. Şengün, a screen on ball. On the attack, Green.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence, DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
Outside, Green. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
Ball no good. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
And it's DeRozan missing. Porter with it. Here's Şengün. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Back to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Ball outside. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Smith. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good D by Şengün. And so it's Houston.
Pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. To the inside. And it's Looney with the rebound. And here is Curry. They set the pick. No good from outside. DeRozan against Green. DeRozan passes to Levine. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they depend on Levine to score at an efficient clip, knows how to get it done inside.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by DeRozan.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Curry against Caruso. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Caruso. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Caruso kicks the ball. DeRozan a screen on Thompson. And DeRozan throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Green. Nice D from DeRozan.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Levine fades. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Driving to the basket.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Curry gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. There's a screen. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in a screen and roll.
And Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Steph Curry has amazing confidence in his shooting ability, and why not?
DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Ball finds DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Can't connect from short range. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Levine is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso, and it's a 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Now here's Jones. Back to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Now, here's Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. To the middle, here's Jones. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Caruso. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Jones, no luck.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And they take the lead. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Screen by Jones. Vucevic finds Jones. Shot to stop the run. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Wiggins against Levine. Driving the lane. And the jam by Levine.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jones with the screen on Thompson. Throws it up high, and Jones slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 23 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Jones, uncovered, and it's Looney with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
On the wing, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's Curry. He's got 26. Caruso with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And here are the Warriors now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. They kick it out to Green, lets it go from deep, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Left side, Jones. To the left side wing. And there's the pass to Ball. Outside, Levine. Now, Vucevic. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
So great to...
Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Bulls, 32. The Warriors, 35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Bulls trail by 3. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, on the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Kuminga out there with Green, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
DiVincenzo uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
I'll tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication. And talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware, that's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
Well, he has been a winner at every stop, Greg. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bucks. And so the resume has a long list of titles with him.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine from past the arc. DeRozan scanning the floor. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 9 points.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Kuminga. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Kuminga throws it down.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Outside DeRozan. Caruso against Thompson. Pass to Beverly. Kicks to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Inside, there's Kuminga. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Warriors lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the jam by Levine.
He's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
Floats it up for Wiggins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. DeRozan for 3. Beverly, the pass to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Clock at 6. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout for Golden State. Please welcome to the court,
So for the Bulls, Green comes in for Zach LaVine, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for Golden State, Looney's checked in for Green. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. And Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Good on the triple.
Great read, great vision, great awareness from Lonzo Ball.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Curry's got 30 points.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Ball kicks to DeRozan. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Passes it to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
DeRozan against Green. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
20 seconds left to play here in the third. Curry against Beverly. Curry with it. 33 points for him. Another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Puts up a 3. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And I know I I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated. They've got Levine. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 6 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
And that one drops.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
DeRozan a screen on Thompson. Here's Ball. The Warriors pull it in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Caruso. From downtown. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Curry's got 44.
Now, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Curry is inside. Defended by Caruso. Buries it down low.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Ball against Thompson. Here's Vucevic, and he converts the layup. And that's 17 points for Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
Curry gets the bucket.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Vucevic is screen on Green. DeRozan for 3. Over in the corner, Caruso. Vucevic finds Caruso. DeRozan for 3. The shot comes out, so Golden State will take it the other way. Curry looking around. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Curry with the steal. The tray. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's DeRozan. Crafty move, and it's good on the way up. DeRozan's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ball against Curry. Outside, Ball. Vucevic is screen on Curry. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
so sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Rosen dishes to Vucevic. Curry against Caruso. No good on the triple. Here's Curry. And the pass to Looney. Back to Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong
league, you know, everybody can play. But you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Curry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 8. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tucker. Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That gives them the lead.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. It's stolen by Green. For the finish, and it's hammered home by Green.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Harris, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. They need this. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry gets the bucket.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Thompson against Harden. The 3 is up. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Curry's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And the 76ers, another 3.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
Curry with another miss. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Harden against Green. Pass to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Of Nation once again, give it up for your Warriors.
Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid a screen on Thompson. Here's Harris. Soft touch off the glass. Harris has got 5.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Curry with another miss. From deep, Melton. No good on the buzzer beater. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Sixers leading. Right side Harden. The 3, here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Tucker. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Tucker. Takes the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Curry. Melton covers. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Looney, the screen. 4-3. Outside, Green. Up top, Curry. Melton covers. Curry passes to Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Knocks down the long J. Harris has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Philadelphia also making a switch. McDaniels checked in.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Green in the post. Niang's there, and it's Green missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Maxey. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Dedmon. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. He gets it in there.
Outstanding focus from Dante DiVincenzo, not allowing a bump to throw him off his shot there. Good concentration.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dedmon. And the layup is good off the glass. Dedmon's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Ali, as always, thank you.
Your Warriors, 26. The 76ers, 38.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Jermichael Green out there with Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's Green missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Harris. And here's Tucker. Outside Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And there's the lob, and then Embiid with the dunk.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. And Embiid with the slam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Looney, a screen on Melton. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal." And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Three-pointer, Harden. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 22 points.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And the shot goes. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Curry, that's good.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Here's Harden. The shot comes out. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by Golden State. Harden against Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And it's House in for Melton. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Graham, he's extremely versatile.
And BA, that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Golden State. Here's Dedmon. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Niang. Back to Maxey. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry from deep 3-point land.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Warriors going with a whole new group out there. The 76ers making a switch here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Ooh, poked away. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Kuminga. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's DiVincenzo. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Outside Tucker. Thompson against Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid. What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Let's hear it again one more time for your GS.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. Harris right side. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Harden the open look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Now here's Curry. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic. Getting to his spots on the floor.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tucker with a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Over Melton. Outside Curry. For 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 36 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Curry's shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Embiid inside. He's defended by Looney. And then Embiid with the dunk.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Curry passes to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Embiid passes to Harden. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Glaze it up and in off the pretty assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot is good by Curry.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Embiid with it, now guarded by Curry. Fade away. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Boy, I tell you what, that 7-foot condor-like wingspan of Wiggins helps him
success on their home court. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Tucker atop the key. That shot wide open. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Down low, Nurkic, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court, but when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Harden with it, defended by Thibault. And the rebound by Nurkic. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Melton against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harris a screen on Grant. Tucker the pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Lillard the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Hits the three-point bomb. Tucker's got 5.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Grant outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard, good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 5.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Offensive rebound, another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .116 left here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Lillard. After the made shot from Joel Embiid, Lillard the pass to Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harden the pass to Tucker. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard against Melton. Lillard dishes to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
All right, everybody, the last second. Get the free t-shirt. Pull up the shirt. Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
Now Lillard, 7 points in the game. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers? The 76ers trail by 4. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard scanning the floor. It's deflected. With it. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Melton against Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. No good on the 3. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. Harris setting the pick for Harden. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lillard against Melton. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more in value.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Harden kicks to Melton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Grant outside. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And some changes here for the 76ers. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House comes in for Melton. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. And then for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Lillard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, Dwayne Dedmon.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Dedmon. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Simons finds Reddish. Simons surveying the D. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Portland shooting their first free throw this game.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Here's Niang. Maxey in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Dedmon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Simons against Maxey. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 8. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. And he makes good on the layup.
Jeremy Grant.
Grant's got 8 points.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Here's Dedmon. And thank you, David.
Your Sixers, 40. The Trailblazers, 36. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Grant finds Simons. Nifty move. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And here they go. Harden outside. The pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Eubanks. No points in the game yet for him. Grant the pass to Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Portland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Simons drops them both. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Harden the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Pass to Tucker. A 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Harden with the stuff.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Stolen by Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Simons kicks to Grant. That 3 off the mark. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Melton's shot is good.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And, you know, Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 10. Just 3 to shoot. And Reddish with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here is Simon. After the three-pointer from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, easy call.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. He throw good, Simon. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Daniel House is checked in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Embiid, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Pass to Reddish. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot's good from Simon.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Maxey. And now Portland on the break. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition off.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels. Portland also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anthony Simons. For 3, Harris. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 6. It's tipped. Maxey against Lillard. Over Maxey. And it's Lillard missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Maxey passes to Dedmon, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Dedmon's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lillard from outside sinks the triple.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now here's Maxey to the inside. Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trailblazers timeout. Who won a t-shirt? And that was your Philadelphia 76ers.
15 seconds left to play in the third.
Get loud for that one.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Three-pointer by Embiid, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Harden after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. To the middle, Nurkic with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Sharp. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Philadelphia calls time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Melton. 3 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here is Harris. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Grant outside. It's deflected. Lillard outside. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 23.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Reddish. The pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Tucker. Embiid with the screen on Grant. Tucker can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Here's Harden. The Blazers getting the bucket. Embiid finds Harris. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden the pass to Tucker. Harris a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Thybulle.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And here's Sharp. And Nurkic has it in the corner. He dishes it to Lillard. It's stolen by Harris. Harden outside. Pass to Tucker. Now, here is Harden. T right on him.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard attacking. Count it.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Embiid sets the bid for Melton. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Melton. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Joel Embiid. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 17-7 run. Now, here's Lillard. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. With the crossover, and he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lillard with it. He's guarded by Melton. Lillard outside. Passes to Nurkic. Kicks it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Lillard.